terrible trio of Tzeentch are about to terrify the denizens of Talabecland. We are back playing Egrimm van Horstmann in the Old World mod. Our boys Village, Harry, and Acolytes continuing their crusade. And we have a bit of a battle here today. We do not want to get shot by those handgunners, so the bad boys are going in first.
This way.
Village's barrier is quite thick. It's very hard for them to get it before it regenerates. Hey Salem, how you going, mate? I'm having a great day. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great weekend too. It was pretty early in the morning last time for you, wasn't it? I just gave Acolytes and Harry, Doomsinger and Deathsinger, the Elven Swords. So they have Regeneration, Frenzy, and another thing. And Death Blow.
Kill them all! The deceiver's servants. I'll mangle them. Going. They will burn.
Did your chicken do anything yet? He has just finished recruiting. It took a little while for him to get an army. But he hasn't done anything spectacular yet. He's on the border with Volkmar. And we've just declared war on him looking for the Nemesis Crown, which turned out to be a failure. I'm not sure if it was bugged or I just went to the wrong place. But now we're at war with Egrimm, Volkmar, basically everybody, just because I got greedy. We've got to fight like 60 units here. It was a full stack garrison, a lord inside the city, and these guys here as reinforcements. So this is going to be quite the slog.
Tzeentch instructs. Jones on your Tzeentch. Eyes of Tzeentch.
I think I should get the heroes back to our chosen so that they can benefit from some buffs. Got a couple of mortars in the city somewhere. This is Total War 3. Warhammer 3, sorry. Total War Warhammer 3. We are playing as the forces of Tzeentch, Chaos God.
It is his will.
Alright, now the handgunners are gone, we'll get our Mutalith in.
Chosen of Tzeentch. Myself, who else? Time to despoil.
Oh, Village is actually taking damage due to being focused by handgunners. He is a spellcaster, so let's do something about that.
Chosen of Tzeentch. We bring madness. The schemer's servants. Chosen of Tzeentch. Their purpose is served. Tzeentch instructs. The schemer calls. Yes, master. Village the castling. Die in arcane fire. Chosen of Tzeentch.
Sure is Purple Hellfire.
We are the cunning.
My favourite Chaos God.
Come to me. Tzeentch sees all. The Raven's justice. Thurman waits them. On your word, it is his will. Move! Kill everything!
Let's kill this guy.
Certain death! Chosen of Tzeentch!
Going to lose the Mutalith. Acolytes are mounting the wall now.
Village the castling! Windlord, aid me! The world will burn! Chosen of Tzeentch! Unstoppable fate! Send them to oblivion! Fires of Tzeentch! Die in arcane fire! The cult is ready. Disappointed! The Raven's justice! We agree! Village the castling! Slay them, brother!
Kill the Master Engineer.
Mutation is a gift! Bright bodies and minds! We are the cult. Die at our hands!
Chopping our way through some demigriffs.
Slay them, brother! We are the coming! As was ordered! We claim this! He called Hellbrass!
The Weaver's decree!
Chosen of Tzeentch. Send them to oblivion. Visit destruction.
Cultists of Tzeentch. The Weaver's decree. That will work.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Another part of my scheme.
Obliterate them!
Being shot by mortars right in the face.
My magic will destroy you.
Seas of blood! For glory! For Tzeentch!
My plans come to me.
Their purpose is served.
Tzeentchian cultists! Spellcasting!
Acolytes should be in position in a moment.
For change. This is right. That will work.
Harry's up there taking the fight to everyone.
Clever. Certainly.
I have a few favorites, and I basically have favorites amongst all the factions. But I would say that my favorite Tzeentch Lord is Egrimm van Horstmann. He's not in the game officially, but in the lore, he's my favorite Tzeentchian chaos sorcerer that the Empire loves to hate.
Perish in eldritch flame. I will.
I am a Manfred von Carstein supporter. As much as he's one of the most hated foes in all of the setting, for a number of reasons. He reminds me of Starscream from Transformers. That's why I like him. His ambition is just always what gets in his own way. For the High Elves, I'm a big fan of Aislan the Sea Lord because I love everything Navy.
My plans come to be.
I never was really a fan of the Empire, but then I learned all about Elspeth, and I came to like her and Balthasar.
All life ends!
I don't like Cetra. Can't stand him.
Vermin wants them. Slay them, brother. As long as we can. Magic is power.
Bit of a grind, this one.
I have the power!
Power of Grayskull.
Them all! I will! The hammer!
Certainly.
Chosen of Tzeentch!
All of the vampires are touched by Tzeentch in a way because they are schemers. And they're liars and can't be trusted. Charmers. Whether they admit it or not.
The gods hear the slaughter!
Their ambition. To try and keep these chosen safe.
Chosen or Tzeentch!
We are deep behind enemy lines
We
here
bring
at the city.
madness.
Got acolytes up on the wall that are getting themselves killed.
We are many.
Instruments of deception. Tzeentch shows us.
This is Warhammer 3, Total War. And we are raining hellfire down on humans. As a dirty, rotten cult.
Agreed.
I think we've done it. I think that's it. Army losses.
Village the castling.
Bit of a meat grinder, but we got there.
Billions. Loot. Village the castling.
Okay, now we have ourselves a beachhead. Let's see if we can hold out here for 2 turns.
Babbits.
And that might take some pressure off Altdorf here. Finally got someone to level 15. The Bloodthirsters are good if you look after them. Put them in the right place and they will solve all your problems. Being able to fly compared to Scarbrand is a huge boon.
I will not obey.
Here's Salem here. He just took his first city at Essen. I really like it. Like, we've barely explored anything. And, like, I've tried to, using Changing of the Ways. I think it's really well done. I'm super happy that the Chaos Realm's in it. So we've been able to see some battle maps that you never see in Immortal Empires. Yeah, they're just a giant shock monster. You put them in the back line. Drop them in the back line. I like how it's been slower paced. The Empire didn't immediately collapse as soon as it lost 3 or 4 regions. Like, they've lost their capital, and they're still sending streams of reinforcements at us. There's lots of strategic choke points, and it's not easy to cross the rivers in the Empire without a little bit of effort.
Your real name.
And I've enjoyed all those aspects. Granted, we are playing a faction that can teleport, so I've had a tactical advantage. The turn times are a little bit long, but it does remind me of the early days of Warhammer 1, when turn times kind of sucked. It was worse in Mortal is it Mortal Empires? Yeah, the second one. It was worse there. Oh, Balthazar. Hello. I haven't played the expanded Immortal Empires yet, so it will be a good comparison. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. By the way,
the deceiver's servants.
try and get those long rifles with a dragon.
I will not shame.
Put them nice and close to the wall, but not on it, because he's got mortar carriages and hellblasters. Oh, okay. The long rifles are in our range once the battle starts. Just not on this side.
We are many. We are the cult. I'll mangle them. Hordes of chaos. Spoken victory. We go in fury. For the changer of ways. The cult is ready. Darkness, call.
Oh, what happened here? Jesus. That's Balthazar dropping spells, I'm guessing. That's not good. Don't actually know where he is. But the handgunners are mounting the wall now, so they're going to die.
Cultist of Tzeentch. Men of the North.
There he is.
They will burn. Yes. Army of the Dark Gods.
Just kill the gunners.
Regret that.
Kill the long rifles. They're no good.
Chaos one.
We are many. My master.
Slaves to darkness.
That's what killed our army. Gehenna's golden globe. And he's how many times can he use that? Brutal. I've never played the Cult of Sigmar.
Eyes
I
of
couldn't tell
Tzeentch.
you if
This
Volkmar's
way.
any fun.
Changing ways.
Tzeentchian cultists. This is right.
Yes, master.
What's the sense?
Change, deceit, power. This way.
The schemer calls.
Bring ruin.
It is his will.
Many eyes shall see. Withdraw.
Eviscerate them.
Yes, master.
Cultists are no good against great swords.
Change, deceit.
And they're not reloading their ammunition.
We will take back what is ours. Make clay.
If I can get my dragon onto Balthazar to kill him, we should be good. Alright, he's retreating. Good. Now we just need to chase him. Done. He was the only one propping the army up.
Where is your reward?
See you later, Balthazar. He'll be back. He's always back. There are so many factions of Wood Elves. I'm kind of scared. If they all decided to attack us, it would be challenging. And Kislev is like an iron shield. We haven't seen anything from Norska. It looks like Wintertooth actually confederated Wolfric. So they've probably been some infighting.
The next level. Village the Cursling.
An unusual location's popped up. What have we got here? Sartosan Vault. Deep chasm in the coastal bedrock. Alright, so it's a Smuggler Vault. Let's see what happens. I've never seen that one.
All babbits.
Magic of change.
Now, Egrimm is on the other side of the Empire now. We were looking for the Nemesis Crown. We thought it was here. We've got the icon above us saying that we've got it. But we don't.
Concealing our presence. Following the changing winds.
Changeling.
We managed to repel the dwarfs, but they'll be back unless we do something about it.
Always scheming. Lord of Change.
So let's hit this building here at the next available opportunity.
This way. Pandemonium is my name. I'll wear your face while I tear you asunder. Do you see? The deceiving horror. Lord of Tzeentch.
Now these guys were coming over to reinforce the village. They'll be there in a turn.
Prepare a sacrifice. Demon Prince. Patience benefits chaos.
I'm going to leave the Empire here. Take everything
For the
else.
great conspirator.
We need to swing this way and grab these settlements so they don't recruit anything.
Birds crush easy.
Ogres everywhere too.
Servants of the Windlord.
This guy was an emergency garrison.
Tzeentch holds these walls. There are mysteries here to uncover. Spreading charms.
Demon Prince. Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Exalted hero of Tzeentch's will. Shape them. Yes. Lord of Change.
I'll leave Drycha be for now. Salem's just going to follow Egrimm.
Spread our works far.
Have to be wary that we are at war with Ungrim. So let's force a peace with him. So we don't have to worry about any slayers on our flanks.
Perpetual flux is the very heart.
Us fate weaver.
Oh, hello. The last time we fought them, they were all peasants. This time, they have cav. Trying to sneak past us in the desert.
Witnessed.
Nowhere to hide.
We are the cult.
Put our backs against the pyramid.
Change, defeat, power. The infinite weave. Chosen of Tzeentch.
Change, deceit, power!
We are eternal. It is foreseen.
So we'll get rid of these Pegasus Knights
Magic is mine.
in the most glorious fashion. Oh, they looks like they need another. Here they come.
Fight! The Weaver's decree!
Seeking victims.
Yes!
Impossible is expected. Chosen of Tzeentch. Conquest. Spreading.
Catch them, Grail Guardians.
Instruments of deception. Magic is mine to manipulate.
They got on our left flank.
The Raven's justice. Their purpose is served.
We are many.
Impossible is it.
Bring the creature down! It sullies the land!
Alive!
It's a shame if you would cross that desert and all die. It seems that's what's happened. It's a waste of time inhabiting any of these places because they are all outside of our habitability. I think the demons could survive here out in the desert, but we can survive in a wasteland, so these corner settlements here, we can. So we'll head towards the cracked lands and burn everything in between.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Serve the eagle. Rob them of knowledge.
His gaze.
I'm trying to farm cultists with a particular
Mage of
trait,
the
the corruptor
faithful.
trait, so I'm just killing them off every turn.
His gaze upon me. Bahira.
Glade Lord.
Reshaper of forests.
Blind them with ignorance.
Okay, so they are attacking Ulsdorf. And we just dropped off reinforcements, so that was good timing. This will be fairly easy to kill with all these acolytes on the walls. It's slower pace, but I am really enjoying it. It feels a bit more grand strategy than Immortal Empires. You know, factions collapse too quickly in Immortal Empires, in my opinion.
Unbridled chaos.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Many eyes. Tzeentchian cultists. We are many. Change, deceit, power.
It's going to be a shooting gallery, this one. But they're desperate to take back their capital.
They are wavering. Smash them aside. Kill everything.
And the wars that we're having are lasting a good 10 to 12 turns. Because the factions we're fighting are able to keep in the game longer. They still have infrastructure in the back lines, and it takes multiple turns to traverse through multiple regions. You can see them coming, and then you can't because there are so many forests. It's pretty cool. And there's little Easter eggs where there's like hidden passages and things like that. The other side here is being devastated in equal fashion.
This is right.
And siege weapons wouldn't have helped to them either, because these guys shoot them down just as quick. I'm talking about rams and towers. I've got a cannon here, and a bunch of long rifles, so I'll send the Furies after them.
Army of the Dark Gods. Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
The Elector Count is running. Ludenhof. His tail feathers singed. And a dramatic fall to his death.
We are many. The Deceiver's servants. Charge.
They're doing the slow march.
Change. Deceit. Power.
This guy's going to try and break in by himself, is he? Dragon can't find him. Go get him.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yes, master.
Great swordsmen getting hit by arrows from the towers. We want that to be the fate of the long rifles.
We will kill them all!
Hordes of chaos.
Shit, the demigryphs caught my Chaos Knights.
It is his will.
Sorceress trolls are ready to go and vomit.
We go in fury. Withdraw, horde.
The Emperor will save us! We are the code. Chaos will grant bloody liberation.
Okay, another army of Balthazar. Grenstadt. Is this a field battle? A few sieges on our hands. I'm a bit short of armies, so I can't press my advantage against Balthazar. We ran through his empire setting up cults, but we didn't take any of his territory. I'll just concede this side of the city.
The cult is ready. We are the
Grenadier unit instantly deleted.
Let them plead the mercy. They will burn. We are many. I serve. Perish in eldritch flame. For the changer of ways.
Alright, I have to be mine. The next one of those is going to kill that unit.
It is his will.
The Weaver's decree. They will
He overcast that one. He can't get away from that. Focused.
The Weaver's decree.
on your word.
So we've got archers, flagellants, some war wagons, handgunners, but mainly archers.
Cultists of Tzeentch. The schemer calls. Charge.
Great swords are not yet dead. They need a bit of encouragement. That ought to do it.
We will take back what is ours.
Get there. Many eyes shall see.
We don't have much ammo left, and we can't channel without a mage or a sorcerer with us. Power balance is not in our favor. No ammo replenishment. It's going to hurt. Oh wait, we are replenishing now. Why? Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. Here comes the Empire Captain,
Eyes of Tzeentch.
trying to sneak in.
We are many.
Is he a captain or a general? Captain. Gonna waste all that
This
ammo.
is right.
Gonna kill ourselves.
Mangle them.
Oh, it's a trap. He fired a fireball at us, as well as his steam tank main gun.
The deceiver's servants.
Change, deceit, power.
Great swords on the flank.
It is destined.
Tzeentchian cultists.
Flagellants versus cultists.
Yes, master.
Get to the enemy!
Trolls have shattered. That was a waste.
Change, deceit. The cult is ready. Fight! Halt! Attack!
Handgunners.
We are many. It is his will.
Great swords will be with us
We
shortly.
are the cult. Perish in eldritch flame. Yes. Going. Cultist
Oh,
of Tzeentch.
the Empire General.
I will for change.
For the changer of ways.
Attack.
Change, deceit, power.
I've got no line of sight on him.
On your word.
Oh, they're all misses. Come on.
Schemer calls. Yes, master.
It is his will.
Lead your shots.
We are many. This is right.
Fight.
As Tzeentch wills.
Cultist of Tzeentch. I serve.
Where Tzeentch requires. Death is fated.
I'll mangle them.
They will burn.
Get there. The Weaver's decree.
Many eyes shall see.
Stop burying
This is
yourself
right.
within my ranks.
Changing ways. I will move.
And now we've got steam tank shooting at us.
We are many. Yes. Your will. Yes.
Frying arrow, guys. Come on, hit him.
Change, deceit, power.
Retreat!
Going.
Eyes of Tzeentch. Your will.
I will for change.
That unit just got fried, but it was for the greater good.
The deceiver's servants.
Tzeentchian cultists, perish in eldritch flame.
I will for change. Retreat.
Oh, shit. We broke against archers.
The cult is ready.
We are many.
They keep charging as they run out of ammo. We need to keep them
Weaver's
still.
decree.
Is the steam tank the only thing left? We're gonna try and get in, hit it in the side, like a main battle tank. Come on, guy, don't break. It's almost over. He's unbreakable, so we've just got to shoot him to death. But it looks like he's out of ammo. For the main gun, anyway. Not for the steam gun. Take this back and he'll be forced to come back. He's got a barrier though, what the? This tower doesn't even have line of sight. Come on, guys, get through that side armor. He's got very good block chance, directional shield.
At once. Wither.
Rear armor, quick. We're about to shatter. What else is shooting us? Is there mortar around somewhere? Unless it was the master engineer in the top. Balthasar came back for round 2.
In Tzeentch's name.
I felt the dull.
Very much an order tide on this map this time around.
There is much power.
Throg is ready to rumble. But no friendship. Predator of Drakwold.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Magic of Change.
We might leave the Chosen here now, actually.
Tzeentch holds these walls.
Okay, Grimgor is dead.
Fly the Raven's banner. Waters.
Demon Prince.
Let's take Kemperbat.
Destruction awaits.
Leave me to
This Tzeentch rebellion's building up nicely here.
manipulations.
Got a caravan in our territory.
For the great conspirator.
I might burn Nagenhof to the ground, sack it, and then sack Heffingen, and then jump in a portal back and kill Balthasar's faction.
Sorcery consume you.
I'll auto that one. I've done a fair few sieges. I've taken losses because that's just how auto resolve works.
Char smiles on us this.
Salvation is a gift!
Servant of Jar. As commanded. Lord Conjurer of Jar. Come, warriors of Tzeentch. Destroy these weaklings and deliver them to their fate. Moving. Always changing. Change is swift.
Your desire? We are immortal.
Lord Conjurer of Jar. Following fate. Tzeentch, hear my call.
We'll just use the heroes here. Heal them up while they're at it.
Thirst.
On your word. Conjure.
Time to die. In Jar's name. Lord Conjurer of Jar.
Blood magic!
Presence required. As Tzeentch will.
Only these two guys. I forgot I shuffled around some of my items. Egrimm doesn't have a healing item at the moment.
We are the
But these two just eat everyone to get their life back.
Soaked in entrails.
Destiny awaits.
Got magician. Yes. Great wars, sir. Prepare the meat.
There's a lot of meat there to collect.
At once.
Butcher. The cock magic.
We are immortal.
Moving.
Chopper of entrails.
Change is swift. Death is fated. Instigating chaos.
Gnawing hunger. Okay, the meat ritual.
Ulrich's teeth.
Servant of the Moor. Meat harvester.
Lord Conjurer of Jar.
Blood magic!
There's a very good item you get with Tzeentch. What's it called? The Sentient Storm Cloud. That's why that Vampire Mistress has so many kills. 339. We'll put a cult here.
For the great conspirator.
And then we need to do something about our friend Balthazar here.
I don't serve you.
Where would be a juicy place to pop up? I think we're going to pop up right here.
Such ignorance pains me.
Actually, Carrick Dromar is a better option. It's going to take 2 turns for this to happen.
The god of magic knows no equal.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, reinforcement armies are ready to cross the river.
Fate guides our tracks. Demon Prince.
We'll keep them together. We lost a Demon Prince because they got separated. Poor old Crom.
Move, mule. Onwards, big brother.
That should catch this guy if he decides to come down the road.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Magic will be your end.
Got themselves a nice little nest up the top here for their long rifles. Let's try and use the forest for a little bit of cover.
We are the cunning. Tzeentch sees all.
Chaos Warriors at the back, they will be shredded.
Conjurer of Tzeentch.
The schemer calls.
The Wind Lord has shown me their destiny, and only death awaits them here. Move with guile.
Great cannon.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Oh, they've parked their long rifles over the back of the hill, so they won't be able to see us. This is a good thing. But they will be able to see the Chaos Lord if he's not careful.
Relocating. Changing position.
Demigriffs, demigriffs, demigriffs. Warning, warning, warning. Get those Chaos Knights to the front. We'll speed them up.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
As Char decrees, break bodies and minds.
The Chosen of the Cabal absorbed half the charge. Chaos Knights, or Chaos Warriors will get in there.
Seize of
with their halberds and you idiot sorcerer just floating above the battle.
Winds of magic, heed my command. Destiny awaits.
Got knights on the flank. Too slow to react.
Lord Conjurer of Char. Tzeentch, hear my call.
As was ordered. Slaughter them. The schemers' servants!
That master engineer being focused down by Tzeentchian fire.
At once.
Chosen of the Cabal have caught the Knights of the Blazing Sun.
As Tzeentch wills.
Demigryphs are lining up for a second charge. Reinforcements have arrived, but we can't see them.
The Lord decides. Chosen of Tzeentch!
Channeling eldritch energies. Conjuring deadly chains.
Now is our time!
Following fate.
We are the cunning.
Moving.
On your word.
Pistoliers. Oh, they're grenade launchers. The border men. The dead men now. Let's go for the long rifles.
Was the blood conspiracy? Make claim!
Archlector and his bodyguard. They take one taste of that halberd and they're out of there.
Ways.
As was augured. As is fated. Ruthless hopes. Yes.
We won't catch them.
This land belongs to Zenith.
It'd be risky for him to stay
Sorcerer
here.
Lord of Char.
So next turn we'll move him back to the proper city.
A precious reward.
A changeling. Why not?
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
I have to figure out a way to get these guys off my back. I can't afford to keep fighting waves and waves of thunderers and trollhammers.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
You?
Let us bring them change.
Lord of Change.
So he will take the putrid stump next.
Mallet. For the scheme. Whoops. I set it on fire.
Let's burn it to the ground for now.
Of Change.
Let's come up and occupy Nagenhof. The river here provides a nice barrier from the rest of Volkmar's empire.
Fate Weaver. This will be agreed. The weave is unstable. Fates are woven. Blaze it.
Crom, are you a sorcerer of Tzeentch? Okay, he doesn't need to be part of Feraltras's army.
For the great conspirator.
You're a sorcerer as well.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch.
We'll get him to go with the Demon Prince.
Just a moment.
Demon Prince.
I serve the eagle. Yeah. Blind them with ignorance.
This guy just cannot fail an assassination.
Cultists.
He's so good at it.
Please gaze upon me. Blind them with ignorance.
One with the forest.
Please gaze.
Mage of the
Let's try and
faithful.
refresh this list. I don't want these ones. I want Corruptors.
Master, no, I shall change.
Warden to level 5. We can delete the growth buildings, if any. And now we're slowly working on global recruitment capacity. Slowly. I mean slowly. So the campaign started with 460 factions and we are down to 140. I would say we only own about 15% of the map. Maybe less. Okay, Albrecht Braun, Boris Todbringer, bringing the cannons. Albrecht bringing the ogres. I will give the garrison to the AI. I knew it was going to be risky for this guy to be here. Last night, the Empire had like 11 armies in a convoy from one end of their empire to Altdorf. We've managed to kill most of them. I'll have to check and see if any more are coming.
Yes, master.
It looks like we are on the opposite side to last battle. We will take advantage of the hill.
Instruments of deception. Warriors of Tzeentch. As your decrees.
These pitiable fools cannot hope to stop the dark soul.
I do need to keep the Chaos Sorcerer out of fire. Let's get these Hellblasters. They completely annihilated one of our Acolyte units. Those guys were turned to mist.
Back away.
So they won't have a chance to do that to us again.
I will move. Instruments of deception. Spirit corruption.
We need to get the Sunmaker out of here. Don't run into its line of fire, that's for sure.
We bring madness. Going.
This is right. I will
Can you
move.
dodge it?
Moving.
You're gonna try.
Charge. It is his will. This way.
Presence requires.
No other ranged units we can see.
Destiny awaits. Moving.
Now they're going to try and use it as anti-aircraft. We've got cannons now spawning.
Moving swiftly. For chaos. Tzeentch, hear my call.
Oh shit, Boris. He's flying.
Relocating. Always change.
If we can get a second hit here with that blue fire, we should be able to kill those unit models.
My command. Unbridled arcane power. Where Tzeentch requires.
Strike package has been delivered.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
As Char decrees.
The Weaver's decree. My master bids move.
The Weaver's decree. Spreading insanity.
Indeed. Changing position.
Here comes Boris. Here comes Demigriffs.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
At once. Channeling eldritch energies. Change is swift.
I will for change.
Gaze of Fate is finished. He's going to keep leading Boris on a merry chase, but he's decided to go for the Acolytes.
Wither before Char. Where Tzeentch requires.
The cult is ready.
Tzeentchian cultists.
Empire General charging our Acolytes. Halberds on the front line there, holding well against the Ogre charge.
Lord Conjurer of Char.
Let's get the Conjurer out to the back line to try and snipe these cannons.
Yes, master.
They will burn.
The scheme of As commanded.
Oh no,
Moving
Pistoliers.
swiftly. Destiny awaits.
They got good shots.
For chaos. Changing position.
Yeah. Great.
Relocating.
Come on. One more.
Following fate. Moving swiftly. For chaos.
We are the Cabal. Warriors of Tzeentch.
You'll never catch me alive, he said, as he flees the battlefield to keep him alive. Empire Knights charging a solitary sorceress troll.
I'll die on this field.
Fix these all.
This is right. Fight.
These guys here, a little bit impetuous, running out into danger.
The schemer servants.
Many eyes shall see.
It's not over yet. The cannon crews have decided to charge after losing their siege weapons.
Attack. Perish in eldritch flame. It is his will. Mangle them.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Move with guile.
They will burn.
Nearly instant casting of the blue fire of Tzeentch is OP. The perfect spell for siege weapons, as you saw.
Chain these whimpering fools.
What do the winds of magic blow to my...
Festus is holding on. He was down to one settlement last night. It looks like he's gained some ground. We've obviously pulled all the armies away from his region. Karl frowns, panicking as he loses his throne.
There is no better spell.
Trying to ascend. I'm not willing to send him up yet. He'll stay as a Chaos Lord.
We charge! End their fates. Blessings of Tzeentch. Demon Prince.
You can cross all this, but it takes ages, which I really like. But if you can teleport, you can get away from them. But they are also very active at hiding.
Here we prowl.
The map just offers them much more option. Okay, we will have to watch the west now. Karl has confederated Marienburg. Blue scribes are back.
Sorcerer
Let's get
Lord
them
of
into his
Dark.
army so that we can give him a cataclysm spell.
Never.
City North is very exposed. It's going to be back and forth until I can get more reinforcements over here.
Blue scribes. Should we? Let's.
Alright, that just confirmed what our next action is. I don't know how she found it. It was here, but we couldn't collect it.
For the great conspirator. Rest and ponder our schemes.
So we're going to steal that from her. We need it.
It is time to. This is inevitable.
And she kept it. Good. So we're going to hunt her down.
A changeling.
We'll take this other hold from the dwarfs, and then I might force peace with this faction.
Our fates entwined. I am exalted.
This is a very long province. Let's force a rebellion here. They're right on the edge.
Chaos incarnate. Ready to face your doom? A delight awaits. Rest whilst I fix my form.
Speak briefly, then remove your vile taint from the hallowed halls of Athel Lauren.
These elves hate these dwarves. I'm going to try and force a war here. It might be expensive.
Lord of the Glade,
Who are these guys? Karak Izor. Yes, nice and cheap. Let's do that. Force the war. Just with this southerly faction here.
Deceiver.
So they might come and help if I besiege this place.
Always scheming. Join me for some Schadenfreude. Let's play some tricks.
See if we have a talisman to spare. Not really.
Equipped to deceive. Let us bring
Right, we'll come back to that at the end of the turn. Got a few more things to do.
Village the
Village has a
cursed.
few points to spend. Arcane Conduit and Stand and Die.
Huddled Hammerstorm!
Very tight on items, got nothing to offer.
A cold Hellgrass.
The eagle always seeks. Village the castling. We agree. Calm down, brother. Soon you will be able to rend and pulverize. That is my promise. We are many.
Cowards run.
I have the power. I am arcane fire. Instruments of deception. The Hammerstorm descends.
I will for change. This is right.
We are many. We agree. Come in once.
Perish in eldritch flame.
That will work.
It's just a wall of retreating troops.
By the true hammer's power. Tzeentch sees all. We bring madness.
Just add more to the horde.
Move with guile. That.
just ran past the gun line. They're like, what the heck is going on there? And another gun line.
Veteran champion, Acolytes. Magic will destroy you. Kill them at once. Many eyes shall see. The Raven's justice.
Check out the health on those Empire Knights. Cleaved in half by the two-handed swords.
Fight bodies and minds. Savage
Great swords versus great swords. The Caribou great swords nonetheless.
We agree.
Chosen of Tzeentch. Mutation is a gift. As Jar decrees. Their purpose is served.
Just embed them a little deeper.
The hammer!
Fires of Tzeentch.
The scheme of servants. The Lord decides.
Tzeentch sees all! Move on them! Close on the sheep! Spreading insanity! Obliterate them!
Send them to oblivion.
The Archlectors always run.
Village the castling.
Hello, this is Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer 3.
Mine! Oh, mine! Ours! All ours!
Servants of the Windlord.
Scion Slayer is running all the way back to Nuln.
Tzeentch holds these walls.
Demon.
Going to quickly take Kemperbad.
Conquer for chaos. A step closer to godliness.
There's Drycha there.
Speed! Move, Arvin!
Let's get a cultist after her.
Fate Weaver.
Kairos' pilgrimage through the desert.
Do not toy with
He's
me,
come across
swine.
another Bretonian army.
I know all fates. My power grows.
Force marching through the desert straight into an angry chicken and his flock.
On your word. The schemer calls.
The schemer's servants.
Yes, master.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. I am the Fate Weaver. The fractal threads of their existence are in our hands. I know where to go.
What do you think you're doing? Leave my chickens alone. Need to take out these trebuchet.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. It shall be. We hold power.
Completely consumed by the rift. eat them and just continue on our way.
We shall perish.
And an oasis here. That's an interesting looking settlement.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch. When I speak, they will listen.
Wrong army. You're going with the Demon Prince.
I serve the eagle. He's gay.
We have another cult magus. Where are you going? Hall's Findle.
Damage in time.
Azray.
Listen to the sounds.
Cultists. Change is coming.
Now, there was that Balthazar army that
I don't
managed to make it
serve
through our
you.
defenses. We have to do something about that. Let's just halt them so they can't go anywhere.
Such ignorance pains me.
I can't really afford to raise another army, but I will do it.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Now we have a battle here with the Changeling, which should bring us some income. Assuming we win.
What fun we'll have. On your word. What else am I but dice? Pure randoms, spinning through his dominoes, yet always weighed in favor of us, in favor of his chosen. It itches, but here we go.
We march. Instruments of deception.
I think Scarbrand could get down there and kill that siege artillery before the Dowie can respond.
On your feet! Spill blood! The exiled one!
I should have given him a banner of swiftness. He is an absolute freight train when he's got one of those.
Lucas, sci-fi! Tzeentch sees all.
Get there. Spread change. I will move.
Chosen of Tzeentch! Close your machine! Move with guile!
Got stopped by quarrelers.
Break the skull! Rub this field! We fall at arm! Split them in two!
'Tis but a flesh wound.
The blood flow!
Okay, our iridescent horror can actually buff out our ranged units. Let's take advantage of that.
Not Chinese! Slow! Deus Arsa!
Many eyes shall see. I will for change.
I'm battle! Decapitate them!
Fire versus fire. We don't care about your fire. Kick them in the head.
Violence as hysteria!
Stomped.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch!
The schemer calls.
Got miners with blasting charges. Let's try and get them to shoot them at us. Throw them at us.
With purpose! Axes must feed! Thorns Cabal! Skulls! Chosen of Tzeentch! Their purpose is served! Treading with intent!
That works. Good.
The cult is ready.
To the predestined place! I know the ways! We walk the subtle paths!
Change! Deceit! Power!
Bright bodies and minds! As is fated! Emperor Embrace the forbidden! They will succumb! Deus Ex! By design!
Alright, let's go.
Glory leads us on. Arch for Horde. Court demands movement. Arch, seek out slaughter. Spill blood. Own. Horde fasts. Decapitate her. Guile! Mutation is a gift!
We got split up.
Push vessel side! We conspire! Chosen of Tzeentch! Glory incorporeal! Axes must feed.
Let's go and get these Iron Drakes.
Brutal bloodthirsty. Exalted hero of Tzeentch!
So many dwarfs.
Conspire to destroy!
For the changer of ways.
Alright, we're through the barrier. Let's go.
Summoned by whispers! Mutation is a gift, a sublime conspiracy! Glorious mutilation!
Alright, Scarbrand, you've had enough.
I must! Court demands movement! Move out! Spill blood! It is ours! Arch for Horde! Sanlaka's work!
The Weaver's decree!
Go in.
Ignore the Slayers. Ignore the weapons crew.
Glory leads us on!
It is his will!
Tzeentch sees all! Chosen of Tzeentch! Tzeentch pulls our strings! Maneuvering with vigor! Doom descends!
We are many.
Keep running, guy. Don't stand right in front of the crossbowman. Don't need to ask for permission. This is not a Slaneshi stream.
They will cower! Move! It is destiny! Chosen of Tzeentch! We are the cunning!
We are the cult.
Perish in Eldritch! I will, for change!
Chosen of Tzeentch! Siege directs!
We are many!
Turn them to gold. Oh, bit of a traffic jam here.
Chosen of Tzeentch! Endless glorious madness! Sent by darkness! Their fate is death! Shining Container!
There's a wave of Slayers on the way. after their glorious death.
Chasing off Tzeentch!
Scarbrand is slowly making his way to our position.
Feel the power of Tzeentch! For destruction! Destined to win! Eradicate these puppets! Let there be butchery!
No, I haven't played the Middle-earth mod. I've seen it. I've watched heaps of videos with it, but I've never actually played it myself. I think it was you I spoke to the other night. I don't actually own Medieval 2 on Steam. I've got to change that. I own it on CD.
Agents of change! By design!
But it's in the CD folder, and I don't have the CD key anymore, so I can't even get it added without purchasing it fresh. So I'll do that. Add it to the list of things to play.
Seeking victims! They die! Chasing off Tzeentch! Now is our
Corner them, kill them.
We are his pawns!
Let's go and help Scarbrand. Got one more time warp. Let's do that again.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch! Calculated slaughter! All will change!
The only Paradox game that's ever really grown on me was Stellaris. Europa's not a bad game. I like a little bit of action in my life.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch! Tzeentch shows us! The scroll! Striking forward! By the flickering flame! With guile!
Or a game more focused on colonization and trading. So like the Patrician series. Demon Slayer, slayed by demons. More Slayers. Let's go get them. Let's turn them into statues. Statue, bro. Death to the Dowie. We will take it, and I will try and sell it to the Wood Elves.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Oh, they're not close enough. It looks like we'll have to take Karak Kafa Kamaz.
The changeling. His gaze upon me.
Enough favor here to survive the next turn. So this cult is it so we can come back. I'm going to leave that there. Stay where it is.
There is a deal to be struck, but first
No deal, Tally Man. This guy just was recruited and wants to become a demon prince. It's not happening yet.
Lord of Tzeentch.
I don't serve you.
a delight awaits. To infinite outcomes.
We won't quite make it there in time. But he might damage the garrison.
Sorcerer Lord of Charm.
Where'd you go, Drycha? There you are, waiting for us.
Pursuing knowledge. Directed by fate.
Lord of Tzeentch. Demon Prince. Into darkness. For the Changer. Village the Cursling.
Seems everybody's out of range of fights. So the convoy of armies is ending. We've got 2 or 3 left.
Come in, you fool! Come, puppets. One foot in front of the other, fool.
Well, it's 85% even out on the road, so we'll just sit there.
Lord of Change.
Let's go and sack this town for money.
It is time to strike. Our fates entwined. Enrich us.
Still not enough. So even if we clear Volkmar out of here, he still has regions. So it wouldn't be the end of him. Ark and the Black's making it close to the Empire.
Of course. A palace for us. Teleport. Demon Prince.
Alright, KFC Supreme will get to have a fight.
This action does not have my consent.
He has to fight 29 units.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Let's make him invisible. What a surprise, the Book of Asher. The Book of Always.
Damned with power.
It's Karl himself. For the Empire, for Sigmar.
Chosen of Tzeentch! I am power! Chosen of Tzeentch! Move with guile, bringing doom!
It will be done.
Change, deceit, power! Red chain!
We bring madness! Close on the sheep! Instruments of deception! Tzeentch instructs. Over there! Evisceration!
How long have we got? 12 seconds, but look what they have to funnel themselves down. I don't think these two can take on Cabal by himself, but we can certainly delay him from killing our flamers. Fireball out.
Maneuvering with vigor.
I think he's going to not worry about it. This is good.
Chaos unleashed! Unbridled chaos! I'm moving.
I've got the Tormentor Sword. That will freeze everybody. I don't have any decent spells, unfortunately. We just have to rely on these flamers.
Wanton slaughter!
Look at them all. Flame them. Oh, the gun line, the gun line.
Look at me! Glorious!
Here's Carl. He's fighting the exalted hero. The flamers got those guys good. Pistoliers as well, gun line. Shit, they're everywhere. I quite often throw my Changebringers away.
Demon Prince! With purpose! Total power! Treading with intent! Striding out! Demon Prince! Great Conspirator! Hear us! Over there!
Let's try and stop Carl from killing our hero.
Champion of
Tormentor Sword is ready again.
dark power! We march! It is time!
Yes, master! This way!
Forward! Tzeentch instructs! Move!
We are many! My master bids move!
Let's try and lead him to our line before their troops arrive.
Yes! Feel the power of Tzeentch! Maneuvering with vigor!
That did nothing to him. We're going to need the Acolytes to do this.
Tzeentchian Cultists! Get there! Going!
Fireball, what are you shooting it at? Our men on the hill here.
Change, deceit, power.
By design. Treading with intent.
Look how wide these cav are going.
It will be done. Chaos comes.
We have to hit Carl with the Tormentor Sword.
The spell is cast.
We are many.
I know the ways.
Oh, jeez.
Dark power. Unbridled chaos. Exalted hero of Tzeentch.
This is right. It is his will.
Tzeentch shows us. Move. We bring madness.
Oh, Demon Prince, don't get shot. Get to the back line now.
For Tzeentch. Unleash magic. Yet to stop. Pray. I am ascended. We are the cannon. Demon Prince.
Attack.
Conspire to destroy.
Moving. Yes.
Move with guile.
Alright, Carl, my boy, you are dead.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Here are those cav that went super wide. Fortunately, our Demon Prince can stalk when he's in the background.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
We got them before they could charge.
It is destiny.
The Weaver's decree. We are many.
Chosen of Tzeentch. As is fated.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
I will for change.
Unbridled destruction. Demon Prince.
For the changer of ways.
Time to despoil. Spreading insanity. As was ordered. Their purpose is served. The North descends.
Ooh, that unit just... They caught fire, they changed to ash.
Change, deceit, power.
The Raven's justice. Tzeentch sees all.
Tzeentchian cultist.
The schemer calls.
Oh, I thought I retreated the Changebringers. They must have disintegrated just before they reached the border. Well, 2 of them reforged, so that is good.
All belongs to chaos.
Defeated Carl Franz.
I foresee your every failure. Fly the Raven's banner.
40 days and 40 nights in the desert. Another forced marched army here. All the trebuchets you could poke a stick at, or throw a stone at.
Deceit, power.
We might have moved the infantry back. They're well within range of those trebuchet. Okay, so Pegasus Knights first. Try not to get hit by stones.
The winds of change.
And blessed stones.
Defeat is true. The Wind Watcher.
Kairos is in the way of that. We've had miscasts. Changebringer's wings glowing brilliantly in the sun. The sunset. Sniping the siege weapons. Feels good. We failed to kill the Pegasus Knights, and they're pretty good, especially against these change lords. Let's toy with our food. Got a few damsels here. Maybe I should set up some cults.
Of Tzeentch. Very well.
Being chased by paladins.
I see the past and tomorrow.
And Net of Amatok did not work.
Eternal
Now it is.
Skyra. Fates guide us. Yes. We will. I know where to go.
they still have some siege weapons.
We went there. Moved.
The Bretonnians are having a bad time against Kairos.
We have foreseen your obliteration.
There are so many settlements. We're only one region away from the Portal of Twilight. This is our destination because we can settle it. We're going to take attrition because we are in the high desert.
Another node to the Nexus.
Serve the Wind Lord.
Okay, Fraltras. We need to sort of cover our backline. Durthu is still at war with the Empire. Looks like he'll take Bogenhafen. Now we've been given Ashes and Dust as the bound spell with the blue scribes.
Lord Conjurer.
Lord of Tzeentch.
So I will just
I
pass
serve
them
the
off.
Wind Lord. Change
So he gets to
incarnate.
keep the spell.
In the Changer's name.
I think Village needs one. Yeah, so they'll go to Village next.
Boys for the great game.
We need to make space though. So these cultists can go.
Master, no, I shall change.
Master of misrule. The power of Tzeentch.
Village is almost finished. We'll take Deadly Onslaught. Missile Resist. And the final point. We'll just go to something random.
Cabal.
Magic will be your end. Meet your
Don't
fate.
have a siege capable unit. Let's take a Mutalith.
Bear the mark
Too
of
bad.
Tzeentch.
Can't do it. We'll just have to build siege equipment.
I force. Magic will be your end.
I serve the Raven. Booze for the warband.
serve the eagle.
His gaze upon damage in time.
Kill them. I further his agenda.
Seems to always pull off the assassination. Doesn't matter what percentage chance.
His gaze upon me. Kill them.
I serve the eagle. Damage in time.
Let's just cut down the travel time for Egrimm. We'll summon him here next turn. We'll kill Tzeentch. Take the Nemesis Crown. And then I guess we're just going to have to fight our way through her to charge it up. Maybe go up here. Take this settlement as well. She doesn't look to have too many armies.
Love the sick.
What?
Quite a few bad guys want to be our friend.
Old sawbones.
Become vassal. Festus will become our vassal. Let's do that.
By wondrous contagion, the great experiment.
Take what's there.
The spoilers come.
And Kolek. I'll take a military alliance with you.
Before the mountain god.
Build an outpost, start getting some Chaos Warriors out even. Standard ones. I think the game just broke.
Good.
Mistress of Skulls. When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord of Murder also listens. I will tolerate this.
Fighting Mother O. That sounds good to me.
Damnation.
We have to do a magic audit. Take it all out of that dwarven land. Okay, that really helped with the economy. Could I just kick them out of the settlement? I can't do it because I'm at war with them. Oh no, I gave it to the Demons of Chaos. Oops. Oh well, I guess I got a new friend on my border.
A face such as yours would...
Well, at least Balthazar doesn't have it. Damn.
Once I achieve true godhood...
He's actually pretty strong faction-wise. That's unfortunate. We'll just take it back in 7 turns.
There is a deal to be struck, but first I must know your real name.
Tzeentch, please.
For Altras, we forgot to... we were laying siege, but we only had siege weapons.
Your fate is at hand.
Easy. That's what we want. We will occupy it.
What secrets might they be hiding?
Slaanesh ascends in the great game.
Servants of the Windlord.
Could be a horde of animals and trees. Versus fire.
Sorcery consume you.
going to be a wild one. Fun.
As Tzeentch wills.
I have a few archers.
Gnawing hunger.
At once.
Glorious bloodshed!
Tzeentch instructs. Prepare the meat.
Take down the Hawk Riders, or the Hawks, before anything happens.
Instruments of deception. This way.
We are many.
The Deceiver's servants.
It is his will.
Got some bats. I think
Yes,
they're bats.
master.
Yeah, cave bats.
Chosen of Tzeentch. Attack.
Our heroes on the left side.
I'm in your thrall.
We are his fault.
Dryads in their flanks. They had stealth.
I will for change.
We have been netted. We have been wolved.
Many.
Soaked in entrails. Kind thought. Meat ritual.
We are immortal.
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Trolls just got devoured.
As commanded. Conjuring deadly change.
Spiders everywhere.
Got magician.
Tzeentchian cultists. This way. Moving. I will move. Changing way.
Oh, we lost one of our acolytes. Turned into chaos spawn.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Got 30-second retreat time.
Channeling eldritch energies.
Meat harvester.
We are many.
Conjure of
Oh,
Tzeentch.
Egrimm. Egrimm. Treeman's killing your dragon.
Moving swiftly.
Oh no, it's the archers. We just can't see their trails.
Always.
That was close.
Fight. Yes.
Comet crashing down.
Great news, sir.
They will burn.
Unbridled chaos.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
That was a wild one, but it's over.
Tzeentchian cultists. Perish in eldritch
Let's
flame.
kill Drycha. We need that crown. Rip it from her skull. I think I lost some infantry. Besides the acolytes. Yeah, the Chosen of Tzeentch got annihilated. Bad luck. They may survive with one guy left. I doubt it. Glade Guard with invisible trails were a menace.
What secrets might they be hiding?
This was our true prize. The only reason we went to war with her.
Magic of change.
I serve the eagle. Change your mind!
Lord Conjurer.
We need some replacements. And we need them to be chosen with halberds. Now, are there any angry tree men going to kill us? Let's put some attrition on this army.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Chant has arrived at Grimminghausen.
Demon Prince. Conquer for chaos. Changers chosen.
It's a shame we can't pull off 2 attacks. Let's creep closer.
See us coming. Changeling.
We're about to lay siege to this hold here.
Oh, what fun we'll have!
For those just joining us, we instigated a war between the elves and the dwarves that were putting a lot of pressure on our territory.
My cantrips and capers will have them cursing. Leech them.
That's too lucrative not to sack it completely.
Bringing bedlam. I am everyone.
Let's see if we can sell now to the
Consider
elves.
yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the dryads.
Take a non-aggression pact.
I shall comply. Speak briefly, then remove your vile taint from the hallowed halls of Athel Loren.
They don't have much money, but we'll take what they can give us.
Lord of Shay. Athel Loren. La Vuvu. Abiska.
They still consider us pretty damn dangerous. I don't want the mountains.
A new phase begins.
Ooh, we have a bit of activity here at Kutenholz.
I refuse. I will not obey. Never.
City North will be captured.
I'll ignore that. By Sigma, no!
Village is getting magic flare. Upgrade his ranged units, ammunition and range, as well as barrier.
Village the Cursling.
Okay. I don't have lightning strike for this guy. I don't usually go for that. I think we'll retreat back to Altdorf City and hold that. And just keep ripping the Empire apart from this side While they funnel all their armies. Yeah, mass recruitment happening at Marienburg since the Confederation. So the Western Front is going to become a bit dicey.
See how the world moves.
Hey, Cold. What are you doing?
All babbits.
Hey, Lupus. Going well, mate.
This coven is ours. They called hell. They will. Demon Prince. When I have risen,
They will listen.
The town here managed to defeat that rebellion.
there is favor
Disappointing.
to be had. There shall be ruin.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. There are mysteries here to uncover. For the great conspirator.
Back to Nuln for cheap, fast recruitment.
Do not question my wisdom. Chaos awaits.
To fate weaver.
We're trying to cross the desert as Kairos, but it's taking forever. We keep running into Bretonnian armies that we just squash them. Taking this place is going to be useless for our casualty replenishment. But I kind of need more than one army, otherwise they're just going to surround us and take back their holdings.
The nest is ready.
Much needed mobility offered by that agent.
Our wings spread, the sand scatters.
We'll borrow time with Egrimm, actually. We need to get his heart pumping.
Directed by fate. I serve the Wind Lord. Following the changing winds.
Head up to Kiel.
Of change.
And we will go and sack this other town out here.
Attack them. A nexus of violence awaits. Fly high, fly fast.
Try and spread ourselves a cult out here.
For the great conspirator.
Okay, Village is very good at ambushing, so if they don't make it to Altdorf, we'll put him in the forest here, on the limits.
Rest and ponder our schemes.
Lord of Tzeentch.
This guy was going to deal with our Balthazar problem, but I accidentally summoned the demons of chaos. This army can go. Just a burden on our economy.
I serve the eagle.
It is very fast. It's got limited movement range and attrition. So it's actually proving a pain to get across despite being a Lord of Change.
Rob them of knowledge.
His gaze upon damage in time. His gaze upon me. I will obey on the next rotation. His gaze
Okay,
upon
another Magi. Ready? Let's
Wait
put him up here. We haven't seen
but
what's
a
up here.
moment.
Let's go on a spending spree. Sure do burn through that favor quickly. Spread corruption. Spread corruption. Spread it all. And every region there except one province is uninhabitable for us. We can't live in the desert, but we can live in the wasteland. There's a little bit more water in the wasteland. What are they going to do with those 4 armies outside Altdorf? Where is this? I don't know where this town is. I think I just took this with village, so they've snuck past. Spread up to take back their lands. 1 army at a time. So we can expect a siege on Altdorf next turn. In my opinion, it should just be that if there's 100% corruption, then you can live there. Because that's, you've just terraformed the place. Doesn't one faction have a building that removes climate penalty? Is that the dwarfs? But it's only for that particular region, I think.
Change incarnate.
Another wild army. Basically the same thing. This time they have Swift Shiver Shards.
Change beckons. Dark Sorcerer.
I might go to Krugenheim instead.
Meet your fate. Your fate is at hand.
Nice, easy win.
Search every inch of this place.
They can get there with forced march, but not attack us. Unless there's someone here. Or here. Or anywhere, really. I am spying on them at the moment, so I think this is the only army they have.
The eyes of Tzeentch.
I think the heraldry mod looks really good.
Our fates entwine. Spread our works far.
Then return to Nagenhof.
Intrigue is calling us.
Closing on Talabheim.
Death to unbelievers.
Festus is still engaged with the Empire up here.
I will not obey.
It's Rot Knight just spewing over Helmet Foulbark.
Through Tzeentch's will. Dark Princeling. Destruction awaits. Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Fate Weaver.
Arriving at Wadi El Tabuk.
This will be agreed.
Yeah, I've used Reveal Shroud, so I'm pretty sure that's all she has. Not counting any ambush armies, I think it's still hidden.
The dice are cast.
We will stop here for a rest.
We require this.
The Cultist and the Iridescent Horror really propping us up here. Changing of the way cost for Track Army and Reveal Shroud, not super useful. But changing of the ways cost faction wide, yes, this will be good.
Another node to the Nexus.
My throng stands ready.
We're not going to be able to broker a natural peace with these guys. So let's just leave them to their fate with the Wood Elves. That way I can divert the Changeling back to the proper front.
Deceiver. We are more than mortal.
Village is short one hero.
I am the mirror of chivalry. Let my actions be the teacher.
And we've earned ourselves time and muck with the blue scribes in the army. Super useful spell. Let's keep with the theme.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Dump the blue scribes into this army.
Die, disc.
Send them on their mission to the next stop.
As fate entails.
No.
For Zenith. Servants of the Wind Lord. Infinite knowledge awaits.
Let's the power of Tzeentch. More puppets.
Now, if I try to ambush, we'll get one off, and then we'll have to fight everyone else outside.
Knows no equal.
Yeah, no one's going to touch that. They'll come off the bridge and hit here.
They were no match for my magic.
We go this way.
Catch the first army in an ambush, and then they'll probably attack us to push us
Absolutely
away
not.
and then siege the city. I think we're better off just inside the walls.
Never stood a chance.
If I had this guy up there,
Chaos
it would be a different
awaits.
story. Let's try and upgrade the walls.
The god of man.
Teritus, the changeling's friend. Let's get him back to Kreutzhofen. KFC Supreme. Taking Wiedbach.
Annihilate for... Unleash the bloodlust. A step closer to godliness.
I'm on a bit of an auto-resolve spree at the moment because we've been tied down with a million sieges. We are pushing right into Talabekland. Not far now. Talabheim in sight.
Magic of change.
Oh good, we've got a one-turn recruitment here. Let's top up our infantry. Let's go with one chosen with halberds and another Cabal. Might. Thinking about losing the trolls. They don't do much.
I serve. The path is clear.
Corruptor, yes, good. We need to delete a guy.
I serve. Moving. The walls.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Ever vigilant.
God damn it, there's no spell singers in this campaign. It's like they've forgotten how to build the hero version. We have not had a corruption in ages.
I shall travel. See all.
This guy needs to get up here to Tal-Eth.
Tzeentchian fire.
Lord Conjurer.
I'll sell this Executioner's Axe. Give him his Chaos Blade back. I sold the Casket of Sorcery. I never use it ever. And the Crown of Command. Book of Asher. Never use it. Not with Tzeentch anyway.
For the great conspirator.
Okay, that will get us through to the next turn. Let's go another Cult Magus. don't want an outpost yet. They don't offer us anything anyway. They 100% are. They've stopped building casters. We haven't seen magic used against us in a long time. The only people that have used magic are Balthazar and a couple of his gold wizards, but we killed them because they were in his army, and, you know, it happens. So we didn't get a chance to corrupt them. I have corruption buildings all through all the provinces that border our empire, but it's just, they're not falling for it. And the spell singers, yeah, they're just not recruiting them. They're only recruiting the spell weavers, the lords. And they're just spamming glade captains and waystalkers. They're trying to find the cult. And I honestly thought we would have more success because all the empires have more opportunities to build infrastructure and have money, but they're not fielding hordes of agents like they normally do. And if they are, they're in the armies. That's a decent army, Carl. Not bad. Altdorf is surrounded on all sides. But we are slowly chipping away at his empire. It is crumbling. Slowly chipping away at his empire. It is crumbling. He's only got like 30 or 40 regions left. He's just confederating into like his way out of extinction. Mordheim under assault by the Wargrove. Alright, south bank of Altdorf is under siege.
Village!
You reckon that's a siege, or... He can only bring 4 of them to the fight.
The eagle always sees.
Let's see. I mean, I don't like the chances, but let's see if we can sneak this army.
Change incarnate.
Oh, they're not in range. Unfortunate. If I move them there, they're definitely going to attack him.
Tzeentch holds these walls. Dark sorcerer.
I have no nearby cults near Altdorf.
Village and tavern.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Bless me, changer. Damage in time, demagogue. The cult of many eyes. Change is coming. This way.
I have too many
Servants
cultists.
of the Wind Lord.
We need the one in Kairos' army. We have 2 ways we can go now. 3 ways.
What you ask is
Reached a junction. No telling what they have here.
Tomorrow.
What about track army? Will that tell us what's inside it? No.
Not in this world or the other.
We're in for a few Bretonnian fights. They're on their way. 7 stacks. 8, 9, 10, 11. All converging on the bitter winds.
It shall be.
So we've seen what fate awaits us down that way. Let's go over here.
End their fate. I have obliterated.
Just keep running from these wood elves.
Forging into the unknown.
Will it make Carl Friends sit out this fight? And then I'll force a rebellion here so they just kill it and waste the movement. Empire Secessionists, Altdorf Rebels. Oh, we have halt army multiple times. Let's stop this reinforcement as well. All frozen in their tracks. Struck down with a malady. A malady of the soul.
For the great deceiver. End their fates.
Always scheming. Space is a mortal limitation. I'll be with you momentarily.
Village. It's like you're sitting on that leather couch and they're all ready for you.
Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
Force march north.
Pursuing knowledge.
Upon me.
Salem returning to Nagenhof.
Change is coming.
Yeah, it's the Nemesis crown. That's why I needed it so much. With coupled Kairos' skills, I think Village has some too, and the Nemesis crown, all combined, make it that most of these are almost free to use every turn, except Force Peace, which is like hard-coded 1 per turn. But yeah, so once you've fully powered the Nemesis crown, you can borrow time nearly every turn, once per turn. And halt army now all the time, so we can just freeze everyone as long as our books live up. Force rebellion, we could do that again too. So the power is ours. Tzeentch trusts us. How many can we make? Oh shit! We can spam as many of these rebel armies as we can. What? Tzeentch be praised. Oh, I really hope that they attack and then we get to help. Alright, we just used all our Grimoires up on that. No cooldown on Force Rebellion is apparently OP as well. So it seems like Karl now has a bit of a rebel problem. They can only use 4 armies at a time, but they might do some damage, you never know. Karl's armies can't move, so he could just pick them off, or they could just all besiege him.
I see wisdom eludes you.
But they
Not
also
likely.
might stand here and just quell up extra
Not possible.
troops every turn. And because Karl can't move, he can't respond to kill them. Oh, this might be the grand finale here. The great plan has come into effect. Let's make sure all of his armies are paused. We can't do the one at sea. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Hey, Karl. You fell right into my trap. A trap that I didn't even know I had set. Such is the power of Tzeentch. A village. You're going to have some fun next turn. And I think because they're rebellions, they will focus on this province. They won't just scatter out and kill shit. So, but then once they take a settlement, they are a faction. Altdorf rebels for the win.
Ascended. Show the
I'm just going to take that auto resolve because I want to see this play out.
and death. Monstrous power. A deluge of slaughter. Eternal blasphemy. Damned with power.
We have a siege here, but I'm kind of tempted just to cancel it so we can see what happens at Altdorf. I'll build siege towers, but they will probably sally out to fight us.
The outcome is fated. Tzeentch's will.
It might turn out to be double-edged. Yeah, imagine if he confederates them somehow. And now I've got 60 armies to deal with. Funny. Funny stuff. KFC Supreme might go and help Egrimm.
I have seen it.
There you go. So anytime you're playing Tzeentch, your new goal is to grab the Nemesis crown so that you can change the ways as much as you want. And this is only at the base level. Every couple of levels it reduces cooldowns. I don't think it says it here. It will say it later as you advance further.
Who to set at war next? The mutant end, perhaps.
I just need to cancel some cheap construction. Alright, let's see what happens. Make sure the camera's focused on Altdorf. This might be funny. We might not get to see it. I think there are, just from a rough count, 14 half stacks of rebels. Versus, what, 5 stacks. So it's kind of even. Kind of even. We're about to see the ultimate rebellion. We just used the changing of ways too many times in one turn. Will they fight or will they grow? Can Karl attack Altdorf when all his armies are frozen? We're about to find out. The sally out here we were expecting. I will retreat.
Tzeentch does not favor this fight.
Karl couldn't do anything. He's frozen. Which means that those rebel armies will either attack or grow. The camera moved because of this siege, unfortunately. Let's try and swing it back. We've also got Rapance chasing us in the desert. Looks like we survived her wrath. Come on, Carl. Die. Die. I just want to fight a siege with a horde of rebels coming to help. That is the dream.
Absolutely not.
They're taking attrition.
No.
They've got no money.
Never.
Come in, you fool!
We are taking attrition in the siege.
I serve the Wind Lord.
But now we can move up some reinforcements of our own.
Fate denies me.
And this guy just got Gehenna's Golden Globe.
Flickering fire, razzling fiends! Zani, Kachani, Azir!
Chaos awaits. Lurking in the shadows. A change of scenery.
Does anyone else need a halting? Let's do more rebellions. Why not? Yep. Rebellions it is. You didn't quell them in time. If I used a cult building to bring down the cost by 80%, this would be free. We could do it unlimited times. Alright, I've got a new task. Kairos. You need to kill something and level up.
Is inevitable.
Did you level up, Kairos?
I know.
Damn it.
All fates.
And we have Bretonians circling us.
You are no friend of the lady. Do you wish to duel?
They can't reach us this turn.
We shall perish.
Okay, we have 2 turns until we lose the Nemesis crown, so we have to take this settlement here.
Change is inevitable. Destined for victory. Guided by fate.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Murder them! Leave nothing but gore. All belongs to chaos. For the Changer.
Let's go and get Talabheim.
Let no obstacle hinder us. Ringing bedlam.
Changelings returned home for a pretty tough campaign against the dwarfs. Shit, this is a bit risky.
Magic of change.
Scion Slayer is bringing up reinforcements.
Ready.
Salem has Volkmar on the horizon.
It is fate.
Terratus is running north too.
Eternal blasphemy.
And we have almost made it to Middenheim, but I might try and consolidate here with Festus.
This time, here we prowl.
Moving. Eagle cult. The wall's age.
Glade Lord, at your service.
I think that's nearly every single place infested. We just need this one.
Azray.
Village, you can't fight, obviously. You can't do anything. Try a high-risk assassination.
Don't get in our way.
Failed.
I foresee your every failure.
Alright, we're out of options. We just have to see what happens. I have enough here for another rebellion. Let's just pop one down anyway. Now, if they don't attack next turn, I don't know when they will. Let's extend Carl's rest stop. Try and pull off the Night of Madness too, which would cause more rebellions. He has fallen into our trap, but will the trap close? It's like, I'm not stuck in Altdorf with you. You're stuck in here with all the rebels. Alright, here we go. Carl's next. Is he going to attack? Not allowed to. He's still frozen in time. Skipped his turn. Volkmar is attacking Waldenhof. I don't really want to do this siege right now, so I'm going to let him win it. Seems kind of unfair, but that's what's going to happen. I have more interest in what's happening over at Altdorf. The rebels go last, so I think they were attacked. Felix Olden has head up the river. The Wargrove has caught up to Krugenheim. Taking back Wadi El Tabuk. Would you just stay on Altdorf for me, please? Okay, so what happened? There was a battle fought. Someone won.
Impossible.
I will not obey.
Never.
Can't directly see what happened.
Not likely.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
An imbecilic request.
Thanks again, Lucky Shamrock. Good to see you again. 2 nights in a row. And we are bankrupt. Well, the enemies and the enemies of our enemy are at the gates. Unfortunately, that is all we have time for tonight. I do appreciate that we have 240 viewers tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in. This week is going to be very busy on the channel. We are covering a whole bunch of new titles and demos. Exciting RTS. We've got turn-based tactics as well. Titles like Ex Sanguis, Vultures, Scavengers of Death, The Dark Switch, Deep Fringe, The Rise of Piracy, Heroes of Might and Magic, The Olden Days, Menace, Crimson Cape, and potentially a game that I believe is a complete clone of Manor Lords, Mandate Order. Do you want to see that? Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I will see you tomorrow night for a great stream. Thanks for all your support. See you next time.